Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. Here we go. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Now the starting group for Orlando. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. And it's Carter missing. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
And finished off by Fultz.
Boy, for a young guy, Fultz is really a smart player. Takes on the pick and roll with confidence and poise.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Carter with the screen. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 5 on the clock. Here's Suggs. Makes it off the glass.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Mitchell outside. He dishes it to Gobert. And no good. Isaac with some nice D. Driving inside. And Suggs throws it down.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Mitchell left side. Feeds to Gobert. Kicks it out to Gay. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded, and Suggs throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Fultz, and he converts the layup.
They wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Mitchell outside, looking to end the run, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Orlando leading by 6. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. Isaac outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fultz. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Jazz have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Gobert with a screen on Carter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Launches a 3. Again, Mitchell missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
With the drive, here's Okiki. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
On the wing, Mitchell. He has 5. Fires the 3. A shot off that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane, and it's good for 2. Suggs has got 10 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. All right, Lopez coming onto the court. Come on, get back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Wagner. Anthony is out there with Harris, and there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wagner in at the 3 spot. Now, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is Dan. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life, and honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest, and that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Conley against Harris. There's the 3. No good there. And it's the Magic taking it the other way.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
And it's in by Whiteside.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
He gets that one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Conley inside the line. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
To the wing on the left. Wagner passes to Anthony. And he drives in. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Jazz trail by 13. Right side, Conley. Lopez with the steal. To the paint. Here's Wagner. Out to Harris. Latrey drills the 3-pointer. Harris has got 6.
He's really a dangerous perimeter shooter. Harris is great at cashing in from this spot on the floor.
Conley surveying the D. Over Lopez. Lopez with the steal. Right wing. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Anthony on the wing. He has 6. Finding the lane, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
To the middle, here's Wagner, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Harris passes to Lopez. Utah with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Pascal. Passes it to Hernan Gomez. They get a hand on it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Anthony. Lopez outside. And so it's Orlando holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Rudy Gay is out there with Gobert. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Mitchell in at the point. It's the group right now for Utah. He was all alone on that one. Colts has got 7 points.
You know, it's one thing to have a nice stroke, but it's another to understand how to get yourself free outside the arc for your shot. Has a soft, delicate stroke, does Fultz. It rolls off his fingers nicely.
First team foul.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low, here's Gobert, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And the shot goes in from Fultz.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And then Carter with the jam.
With obvious length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it coin above the rim and make it look easy. You know, the first overall pick of the 2017 draft, Markelle Fultz, really struggled with Philadelphia. He only played 33 games over his first 2 seasons in the city of brotherly love.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
4 on the clock. Here's Suggs.
Tell you what, say what you will about Gay and his defense, but he's working at it. Tireless effort.
Over to the wing. O'Neal from long range. Isaac with some nice D. And talking about Fultz, that February 2019 trade sending him Clark to Orlando seemed to give Markelle new life.
I agree with you, Kevin. It was good to see him get a fresh start. He actually played in 72 of 73 games that season for the Magic, an average 12 points and 5 assists. Best of all, he looked like he was enjoying basketball, and that was a great sight to see.
Here's Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Pass to O'Neal from deep. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Fultz, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. 17-point game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. From 17 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good.
In the third.
Orlando's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Over in the corner, Isaac. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Isaac takes no time getting his shot off. He's got a lethal, quick release.
Here's Mitchell, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jonathan Isaac. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Here's Anthony, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Mike Conley.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. To the right side. A wide-open shot from Hernan Gomez. The Jazz again can't hit it. Magic leading by 18. Here's Wagner. A three-pointer off the mark. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Conley with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Conley's got 5.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Here's Anthony driving in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Conley. The pass to Hernan Gomez. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Lopez dishes to Anthony. Back to Lopez. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And that one's good. Wagner. And the Magic lead by 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Orlando Magic looking at a 13-point lead.
All right, Walker's coming out of the court.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
Served him up. Hasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Magic, Larry Harris is out there with Anthony. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Wagner. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. Harris against Conley. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Hassan Whiteside.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Unloads from 13. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And you have to stay up on Conley. When you give him breathing room, he's a threat to pull up.
Anthony drives in. And he makes good on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Passes it to Whiteside. And they double up Whiteside. Over in the corner, Pascal. Whiteside kicks to Pascal. Conley, the pass to Whiteside. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to Lopez, and stolen by Whiteside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And the Orlando lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Rudy Gobert. And here's Fultz. Dishes it to Carter. Over Bogdanovich. Carter gets to Fultz. It's good from long range.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Mitchell dishes to Gobert, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Magic leading by 12. Now here's Fultz. Isaac outside. Pass to Okeke. Back to Isaac. Fires for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Utah will take it the other way. Mitchell outside. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Count that one. Fultz has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
And that one is good from Okeke. And the Magic lead by 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Okeke.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Mitchell. And no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot 2.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Magic.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Markelle Fultz.
I'll tell you what, this guy worked his behind on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Carter. Finished off the break.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And slam
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic, Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Oladipo, offensive rebound. Heat, pass to Butler. Takes it inside, and Gobert with a block. And they get it back. Hero finds Oladipo. Shot clock at 3. And another shot. Bogdanovic from long range. And it's Miami with a rebound. Oladipo outside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And Oladipo drops them both. About a minute played here so far in the first.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
The efficiency Mitchell has from range is tremendous. He can just bury you with threes.
And it's Butler off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchor the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Utah has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Gobert. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
The drive by Butler, out to Oladipo. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo sets a screen. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Outside Bogdanovic. Offensive rebound. And Gobert with the stuff.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Butler passes to Adebayo. No good, a bit long that time.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Butler. And it's blocked.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
The 3 from Mitchell. Gobert.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Miami trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Butler against Gay. To halt the run. And Butler with the lay-in.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 8.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oladipo outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hero with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Hero against Bogdanovich. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Gobert. For three, O'Neal. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Utah in control.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the...
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Difficult situation for Miami. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Martin in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Over to the wing, pass to Lowry. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Conley. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley.
Nice agility rolling off the screen. Just another thing Whiteside gives you.
Lowry with it. Hernan Gomez there. Lowry, good. Utah has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
A capable scorer from all three levels. But what's really unique about Kyle Lowry is his physicality near the rim. He bullies defenders.
Now here's Conley. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Fires from deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And something Lowry's always had, great strength.
You know what? He helps set a physical tone for the team. That's what you expect from your 7-footer, not your 6-footer.
Utah's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Baseline jumper. Again, Utah.
What you like about Conley, he has a nice assortment of shots in that mid-range area.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Tucker, no good. The Jazz have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Pascal, and a slam dunk by Pascal.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Strus with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Conley. He's got 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Miami calls timeout. Fans, welcome. Your Miami.
A different look for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Tucker. Butler comes in for Strus. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Hero. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Pascal. Bogdanovich is checked in for Clarkson. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Conley. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down the three-pointers. And I did a pretty good job.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. From the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Butler. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Gobert, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Entering the league raw offensively, Gobert's developed a few moves in the inside.
And it's Butler off the drive. Tipped. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 15-6 run.
Jimmy Butler. That's his first personal foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
Miami has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Lowry drives in, and Adebayo slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The 3 from Mitchell. The Jazz with another miss.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Outside for Butler. The 3 ball. Here's Adebayo. Count it. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Now here's Mitchell. Into the lane. Oh, throw
Wow,
it down. Oh.
Can you say elevation? Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. Here he goes. And it's Butler with the jam.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Mitchell with the ball. He got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Utah. Thanks, Allie.
43.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Miami shooting around 35% for the game. So the Utah 5 right now. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Eric Paschall. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Conley in at the point. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Clarkson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Conley. 5 points in the game. Shot from 16. Second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Whiteside. Whiteside's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Butler into the lane. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Strus, he's checked in for Butler. Outside Conley. Whiteside with a screen on Oladipo. To the inside. The shake. And And the finish inside by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his third bucket of the night.
Beautiful pass by Conley coming off the pick. Sometimes on defense, it's pick your poison.
Here's Oladipo, and he lays it up and in.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Conley, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
What outstanding concentration from Mike Conley, burying the shot despite the harm.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Martin. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Martin.
Now in the game, Jimmy Butler. Timeout called for the Heat. Who wants a t-shirt?
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Oladipo. The Jazz have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Conley. Inside. Adebayo with the rejection.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts. Using it well with that block.
Lowry brings the double team. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that.
An incredibly determined player. Butler is very hard to stop. Jimmy plays the game with passion.
Conley against Lowry. Whiteside with a screen on Lowry. Conley. And it's Whiteside with the finish.
Unbelievable, the size and strength of Whiteside. So light on his feet.
Really left him alone that time. Tucker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Conley. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Conley. Over Lowry. Conley finds Whiteside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Whiteside's got 8 points in the quarter. Lowry against Conley. And a great move by Kyle Lowry. Wow.
Lowry is just so quick with the ball with both hands that he can lose a defender in a hurry.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. To the wing on the left. It's Lowry with a drive. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Lowry's got 6.
Kyle Lowry isn't tall, but he is fearless going down there in the lane.
Lowry against Conley. Whiteside with a screen on Lowry. Driving inside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Azubuike's checked in. From deep, Conley. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Lowry drawing the double team. Here's Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Utah's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And that falls for Clarkson.
Team foul number 4.
And so Clarkson nails both of them. The Heat have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Hero for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Pascal. There's the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge...
And so it's Utah just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Martin in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
Mitchell up top. Butler covering. Mitchell against Butler. Gobert with a screen on Butler. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And the Heat with possession. Out to the right wing. Back to Oladipo. Hero with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Butler against Bogdanovich. Here's Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are leaving.
Oh my goodness.
That's his
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
That was a bomb from Tyler Hero. He can stroke it from different area codes.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Butler. Hero outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now Mitchell. Fires the three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Butler against Mitchell. And it's Butler off the drive. Hero finds Adebayo. Gay against Hero. And Gobert with a block.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
Outside Mitchell. Over Butler. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
A different look for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in for Oladipo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First one falls for him.
Dwayne Dedmon. That's his first personal foul.
Good on both. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. Bogdanovich against Lowry, and he drives in. It's deflected.
Great awareness by Bogdanovich, working hard to come up with the block.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Jazz.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Tucker's checked in for Miami. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Lowry.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
That one's good for two.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And here's Butler outside. Utah with the rebound. And here's Mitchell. It's going to be the Magic off the tip. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Heat. Now Fultz. Carter, high post. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. Love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, even Monta.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
You know what, Butler, we saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Brent, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
Yeah, I think guys fed off of his energy and knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going, so he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker.
Now here's Carter, pass to Isaac, and here's Fultz, 6 on the shot clock. Going inside, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oladipo against Fultz. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Right wing. Here's Okiki. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Here's Suggs. And there's the slam. Good to finish it off.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough react.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Adebayo from long range. Rebound by the Magic.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Pass to Carter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Okiki. Bamba comes in for Carter. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. The Heat making a switch here. Now here's Lowry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Anthony.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Lowry with it. Covered by Bamba. Outside for Butler. Back to Lowry. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Count it.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
There's the drive. Suggs.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Lowry. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release, a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the
The
line,
first one falls. Harris is checked in for Orlando.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. Here's Martin. The rebound by Bamba.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so here is Miami following the bucket by the Magic. Lowry, no good. Now here's Anthony, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Heat making a change here.
Line for Orlando.
And Anthony drops them both. Lowry outside. And again, another missed shot. To the right side. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Mo Bamba out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Cole Anthony. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. For three, Oladipo. Orlando grabs the miss. Anthony outside. Pass to Carter. He buries it from three. Carter's got 5 now. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo from long range. No good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Anthony right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, good whistle there.
At the line for the Magic, Anthony taking 2 shots. Time out. It's time for free throw. All right, look who's coming down the
So for the Magic, Isaac, he's checked in for Carter. Okeke comes in for Wagner. And Suggs is subbed in for Harris. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Oladipo. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Lowry outside. Driving in. Here's Adebayo. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential.
And the dunk by Isaac.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Suggs on the take. Oh, and that one, no questions, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, like I said before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And again, it's Orlando with a three.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Adebayo for three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his third assist of the night.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
And the dunk by Isaac.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Lowry outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And there are the Heat with another bucket. 1:25 left in the first half. Fultz into the lane. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Lowry outside. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Martin misses. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Driving to the basket. Outside for Fultz. Here's Bamba. And it's Orlando with another.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Lowry finds Adebayo. In transition, the Magic on the run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Suggs. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Suggs has got 10 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Out to Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen to end the run. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And he recovers it. Count the basket. Here's Suggs. And so it's the Orlando Magic, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be.
T-shirt time. And the 4-7.
Heat shooting only 36% so far in this game. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got P.J. Tucker. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Dwayne Dedman. And it's Strus in at the 3. Oladipo left side. Kicks it to Hero. Clock is at 3. Here's Tucker. Three-pointer, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Fultz. Doesn't go that time, and it's Miami the other way. There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting. But Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, BA, it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got his first points of the night.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had the chance to do it there.
Here's Fultz. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul. At the line.
He knocks down the first one. Martin, he's checked in for Miami.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Oladipo against Fultz. And here's Oladipo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Aggressive Oladipo forcing the issue on the drive there.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. And the Heat making a change here. Lowry's checked in. And Oladipo drops them both. So it's Orlando now. Up top, Fultz. Checked by Tucker. Fultz is good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
90 seconds into the second half now. Oladipo on the wing. Outside Tucker. Lowry against Harris. Here's Tucker. Off the mark there with a 3.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Heat call time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
He's checked in for Lopez. Bamba comes in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Oladipo. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Lowry.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. Butler right through that.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony. Slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Lowry. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Adebayo against Harris. Bamba. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Pretty good instincts right there from Harris. He sees the defense moving, and then he just spotted the open guy.
Butler finds Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Takes a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. The Heat have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Lowry outside. Over Bamba. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Isaac, the pass to Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo. He's off on the first.
At the line for Orlando, Wendell Carter Jr.
And he's good on the second. 1:36 left in the third quarter here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Lowry. On defense, the Magic. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Isaac. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 10 points.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
For Miami, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. And Orlando will come the other way. It's Anthony on the take. The 3, here's Harris. Unable to get that one. Miami has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Right side Tucker to the middle. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Tucker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Anthony.
Oh, man. He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Tucker with a screen. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Isaac.
Foul. TJ Tucker. That's his second personal foul. 14 fouls. At the line for Orlando,
And he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Miami, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Suggs. 3 seconds left. That one no good. And so it's Orlando with an almost surefire victory here, up 30.
all right, look who's coming out of the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
For your 4-on-7.
Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Fultz and Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Mo Bamba out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Isaac in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to Bamba. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Out of bounds. Going to be Orlando's ball.
Magic ball.
Well, the Magic shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Shakes him, rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Martin. They get it again. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Isaac. To the paint. Pass to Bamba. And there's the drive, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Tucker. Let's go with a three. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Wide open look. Yes, on the jumper.
Taking the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Out to Lowry. Out of bounds. It'll be magic ball.
Magic ball.
The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. There's Fultz with a three. And they get it back. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Miami has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Back to Lowry. Tucker with a screen. Looking to get it going. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Oladipo. Poke loose. It's stolen by Isaac. And here's the fast break. Here's Suggs. Butler covering.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Suggs, and he jams it home with authority.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Bamba. And the layup falls. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Bamba from behind the arc. And no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Now here's Butler. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bamba's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Magic have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. And it's Fultz off the drive from outside the arc. The rebound by Lowry.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, rejected by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. It's good.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Magic.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team, so between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, that can be a delicate balance.
And he misses all 3. Orlando with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And it's Bam Adebayo scoring on a gorgeous play. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Fultz. And they'll get another chance.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. For 3, Lowry hits the trifecta.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
You can feel the the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
That huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry, no good. Here's Suggs. So it's the...
Something you love, Clark. We should see some terrific rebounding here in this one tonight.
Yeah, you know how I feel about glass heaters, Kevin. I love to see guys do work on the boards, and that's both boards. On the offensive end, pursuing the ball, getting extra possessions. Defensively, it's the last step to a good defensive possession.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Isaac out there with Carter, and it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. It's rebounded by Fultz. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Suggs.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right. Ultras coming onto the court. Come on, get down for your championship.
Fultz against Gay, and finished off by Fultz.
Boy, when he's going to the rack, he has his height set on, chipping it down. Tenacious throwdown by Fultz.
The drive by Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Magic.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you don't hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Well, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Driving to the basket. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Knocks it loose. Isaac outside. And Isaac throws it down.
Hard not to love the combo of speed and length on Isaac. I mean, that gives him a chance to give you some serious throwdown.
Greg, talk about a guy who plays with competitive fire. Suggs is a powerful leader, but by example.
Yeah, I mean, this guy plays with such great strength and energy, and he makes great decisions. He really has an advanced understanding of the game for his age.
Fultz looking around. Dishes it to Suggs. Carter sets the pick for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Good work there as it goes.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And the shot goes in from Fultz.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
Isaac against Mitchell. Inside, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Here's Suggs. Lays it up off the glass. Suggs has got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And there's the drive. Fultz kicks to Carter. Gobert with the block, and he recovers it. Okeke passes to Isaac. And now Utah, fast break. Mitchell leading the charge. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Fultz against Gay. It's Carter, high post. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Shot on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gobert. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Magic out in front, leading by 4.
All right, Ultras coming onto the court. Come on.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
And so in the game for the Magic, Wagner is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Wagner. And it's Anthony in at the point. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hassan Whiteside. Anthony taking his time here to the inside. Here's Wagner. And they recover it. Hernan Gomez against Anthony. Lock at 6. On the way, Harris looking for Anthony and gets it there. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
They double him with Clarkson. The wide open look here for Lopez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clarkson against Anthony. Puts it up from 15. Whiteside. The shot goes down and gets his game back to even. Whiteside's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Lopez kicks to Wagner. The drive by Anthony. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Clarkson outside. Outside a screen. Clarkson goes in.
As he often does, Clarkson pushing the action, drawing a trip to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting. 90% from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
A shot by Anthony, no good.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Whiteside, a screen on Harris. Conley for 3. Here's Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Whiteside sets the bid for Conley. Over in the corner, Pascal gets the three-pointer of the ball. They've got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And they like what Harris gives them defensively. Good awareness and toughness.
I mean, he stays in front of ball handlers. Sometimes he gets hedged and pick and roll by bigger players. But overall, very sound defensively.
Anthony drives in, and Wagner has it in the corner, and out of bounds as the Jazz in possession. Utah leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harris against Conley. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Anthony against Hernan Gomez. The drive by Anthony. The kick out to Lopez. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Can't forget about that jump shot. Lopez has unorthodox form for sure, but it does work.
Harris against Conley. There's the triple. And the jam by Whiteside.
Superb recognition from the clever veteran Conley on that one. Very adept at knowing when to dish it.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good on the three. And Whiteside's got the ball here for Utah. They lead by 4. Nobody near Pascal. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Tries again. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Conley against Lopez. Bounce pass Conley. No one near Whiteside as he lets it go. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac lets it out.
Substitution for Mitchell.
Mitchell outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Really got to respect how Fultz.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Hassan Whiteside in this game. Guys, he's everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And so in the game for the Jazz, Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Bogdanovich in at the shooting guard position. Isaac kicks to Fultz. Just 3 to shoot. Going inside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz leading by 8. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Magic making a switch here. Hampton's checked in.
For the Magic.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Orlando foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell outside. Gay sets the pick for Mitchell. Has to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Oh, great ball movement there.
To halt the run, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Mitchell outside. Here he goes. And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Carter, the pass to Okeke. Isaac a screen on Mitchell. Harris kicks to Carter. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded closely. Shoots over Isaac. Again, the Jazz score.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Suggs. He's got 8. Three-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
Isaac with the steal. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Harris dishes to Carter. Carter sets the pick for Harris. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Harris has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the match. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
You know, looking back at Jonathan Isaac's third year in the league, I mean, the forward made huge strides with the Magic in 19 and 20. I mean, he set career highs in just about every category.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. 1:46 left in the third. Conley against Bamba. Now here's Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Wagner passes to Wagner. Lopez outside. The pass to Bamba. Orlando moving the ball around. Anthony against Hernan Gomez. And Lopez has it in the corner. And again, it's the Magic from deep. And Clark for Isaac, just when he had put everything together. Disaster struck in the 2020 bubble.
Kevin, that was heart-wrenching to see that happen to Jonathan Isaac. Tore his ACL in August of 2020. A terrible injury for a young man who was really starting to grow into his role. But the good news now is he's back out there tonight, and it's great to see him on the court.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Bamba, a screen on Hernan Gomez. And it's Anthony with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And here's Conley outside. Second chance effort, and it's laid in by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 12 in the game.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And stolen by Wagner. Anthony kicks to Bamba. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Utah headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Wagner. Anthony is out there with Wagner. And there's Robin Lopez. And it's Bamba in at small forward.
First team foul.
Now Conley. Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. Hands it from downtown.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
The drive by Anthony. Bamba inside. He's covered by Whiteside. And the dunk by Bamba.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. Off target from three-point range. The Magic trail by 8, and now we've got the intentional foul. Utah calls timeout.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do is stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. And here is Mitchell. Oh, good with the triple. And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Gay against Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Outstanding poise from Fultz there. I mean, his team looks for him to provide buckets like that, and he doesn't disappoint.
Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
No one near Fultz as he lets it go. Carter kicks to Isaac. Traps in the train.
Man, I like how poised Isaac is. Excellent calmness and control. That's impressive for a young guy.
Mitchell right side. That one, no good. Isaac with some nice D. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Zuck.
And what defense there from Gobert. Putting that wingspan to work and not allowing anything easy inside. And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the edge. You've got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
The drive by Mitchell. Mitchell is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Bogdanovich. Lays it up and banks it in. Bogdanovich has got his first 2 points.
On the perimeter and on the inside, too. Bogdanovich able to put points on the board.
Carter with a screen on Gobert. Here's Fultz. Yep, it comes. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, under the wire, is what it's for.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Mitchell. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Isaac with the screen for Suggs. Kicks it to Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. The 3. And no good that time. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Passes it to Gibb. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Okiki to tie it up. That drive by Carter, the dunk and the foul. Powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gay. The free throw off from Carter.
In the 7th pick of the 2018 draft, Carter Jr.'s potential is enticing. A bruising big man with a bright future ahead of him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wow, through the count. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
He makes the first of 3, and then to put them up by 2.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook. You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA.
They've made their team better, Allie. No doubt about it. Here we go. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. Mitchell out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Butler against Bogdanovic. Outside Tucker. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Out to Oladipo. Just 4 to shoot. And that one drops for him. And tonight, two established veteran teams, Smitty. You'd fit right in out there.
Yeah, veterans play the game with their mind versus their physicality and athleticism. You can win games just having a high basketball IQ. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Pass to Martin. Oladipo outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Mitchell. Takes the three. And it's Martin with the rebound. And it's Miami's ball. Inside. Oladipo. Adebayo from long range. Utah with the rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Butler finds Adebayo. Back to Butler. Out to the wing. Timeout call, the Heat.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Heat with some changes. Hero comes in for Martin. And it's Lowry in for Oladipo. Lowry outside with the drive. Good on the shot.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive. Zipping past the defense before they can react.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Gay. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
The Heat have gone 2 of 4 so far. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down. Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
Gobert with the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hernan Gomez is checked in for O'Neal. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
The three from Mitchell. It's not going to go for him. And Miami will go the other way with it.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And it's Butler off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Butler's got his second basket.
I love it. Got the basketball used to pick a high percentage shot for Jimmy Butler off pick and roll plays.
Butler with a steal. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Bogdanovic. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Outside Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Drives to the hoop. Lowry. Yep, count it. Lowry's got his third basket on the night right there.
Lowry is just so quick with the ball with both hands that he can lose a defender in a hurry.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Lowry left side. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Tucker. Over Gay. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Lowry into the lane. And that one's good. Lowry's got 8 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
The Heat with the lead. So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Mike Conley, Rudy Gay out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the small forward position.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Whiteside with a screen on Hero. Outside Conley. Fires in the triple. Conley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Butler, and a nice finish on the layup. He has 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Hero against Conley. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. And the Heat shooting it out of this world, 77%. Outside Butler. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Martin. Right side Butler. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Butler's got 8.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Bogdanovic, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now here's Hero. Martin a screen. Whiteside with the defensive effort. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hernan Gomez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovic set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Conley against Hero. Outside Conley. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
Stolen by Hero. Pass break Miami. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Hero. And it's Lowry in for Jimmy Butler. A big group substitution here for Utah. Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Pascal comes in for Gay. O'Neal, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Conley. Adebayo, no good. Utah trailing here. Right side Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a three. And Tucker pulls it down. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. And he lobs it up and finished off by Adebayo.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And there's the foul. It's on Eric Pascal. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Lowry against Pascal. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. And finished off by Adebayo.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Back to Mitchell. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Tucker. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Pascal. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Heat up by 11. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Jazz, 20.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
Well, I don't think so, BA. Obviously, championships matter. But I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained period. You have to take pride in that, too.
At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Left side Mitchell. And he can't jam it through.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
First team foul.
Butler into the lane. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Miami ball.
Lowry outside. Adebayo sets a screen. He takes it in. Take it away. Here's Mitchell. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Mitchell's got 12.
On their catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly.
Butler on the wing. He's got 10. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Gobert. There's Bogdanovich with the three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game. And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
Here's Mitchell. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
The offensive versatility of Donovan Mitchell in the pick and roll and ISO situation, knocking down jumpers, and he attacks the rim.
And he commits the intentional foul. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Utah.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Hernan Gomez.
Lowry with it. Hernan Gomez there. And it's Lowry penetrating. And the basket is good. He's got 10.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Picked by Gobert. The three from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Utah has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Let's see who's the loudest. And welcome, your Miami defenders.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Edmonds checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Tucker. Strus, he's checked in for Butler. And Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Whiteside, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pascal comes in for Gay. Clarkson's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Oladipo with the ball. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. The Jazz have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Conley. Goes back up. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
Oladipo against Pascal. The shot's good. Oladipo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here's Conley. And it's Utah scoring again.
So cerebral out there. You always feel like Conley's making the right decision.
Oladipo outside. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Releases. And there's another one for the Jazz.
The interior, this is where you want to get Whiteside the basketball.
Lets it go from deep. And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Whiteside.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
It's Hero on the take. To the right side. Here's Dedmon. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Dedmon's got 6 points.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
from deep, Conley. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Dedmon. Oladipo outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Taking a look at the Jazz. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gay in at the 4.
I'm sure coach is loving what Jimmy Butler is doing, playing with real heart and getting his points.
The 3 from Mitchell. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. And the shot goes down.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Lowry outside. And there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And he's headed to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Hernan Gomez is checked in. First free throw is good.
You love the intensity Kyle Lowry brings. He gives you a no-nonsense mentality at the point guard position. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Oladipo outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. Right side Tucker. Oladipo outside. Lowry left side. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
Lowry outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Something else they've done a lot tonight is take advantage of any gaps in the D with quick, aggressive drives down the lane.
6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan. Well, get that shot out of here.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Blocked!
Flashing the veteran instincts on defense there. Lowry is crafty at using his size and IQ to swat shots away.
Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. They shoot again. And the layup is good. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And the Heat with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Tucker. And it's Hero in for Oladipo. Minute 32 left in the game. Lowry outside. And he drives in. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. Adebayo, no good. Tipped. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Butler. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. 1:05 left in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Butler. The three from Mitchell. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Lowry drives in. Pass to Martin. Back to Butler. And here's Adebayo. This one for 3. Money.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Lowry against Mitchell. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gobert. Count it!
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
It's Lowry with a drive. Here's Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Now here's Butler. Oh, and he misses the dunk! And Utah calls time here. Mitchell drives in. Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Regulation is... Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Rudy Gobert. Mitchell out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the small forward position.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. That free throw good from Lowry. He's perfect from the line this time. Driving in. And Gobert with a block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
Hero for 3. Pure from three-point range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Hero right side. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Mitchell against Lowry. Will it go? And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Lowry with it. Hernan Gomez there. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
On the wing, Mitchell. Checked by Tucker. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now just a 5-point Heat lead.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Tucker with a screen. Lowry drives in. Outside Butler. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Conley's checked in. The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Three-pointer. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Gobert with a screen on Lowry.
Great body control and the long reach. Bam Adebayo was all over that shot.
Tries again. Yeah! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Tucker with a screen. Lowry finds Adebayo. It's blocked by Gobert.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Here's Conley. 17-foot shot on the way. Gobert with a screen on Hero. From deep, Conley. The 3 won't fall. Here's Gobert. Butler with a steal. Hero for 3. Can't connect. So a close game sees...
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. Martin is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's the Magic's ball. Bolt looking around. Kicks to Bamba. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, Jonathan Isaac shows you I can put it on the deck and finish. My goodness, that was beautifully done.
Outside Butler. A 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this off. Offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Bolt with the ball for Orlando. Drives to the hoop. Here's the pass to Bamba. Over in the corner, Isaac. Back to Bamba. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now, Hero. He's guarded closely. Cutting the screen. Launches it. Hero, no good. Fultz with the ball. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Bamba. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Takes it inside. And Suggs throws it down.
That's a double win.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that game will turn over by the Heat.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Martin. A nice shot by Okiki.
Setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Lowry. Orlando grabs the miss. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Now, here's Isaac. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. 5 to shoot. A 3. Isaac misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Miami no good on that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Suggs Suggs in the corner. Bamba setting the pick for Suggs. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Lowry out to the right wing. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Hero. Tries from 7. Adebayo passes to Lowry. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Well, there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 5. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler against Isaac. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lowry drives in, just 4 to shoot. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now, here's Suggs. Now recovering. And here is Suggs. Takes a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Well, Lowry not giving an inch. Contesting.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Magic lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Many changes in how the game is played. It seems to us like everyone is playing a very fast pace. How do you like that style of basketball?
Well, it is the preferred way for me to play the game and to watch the game. It gives us an opportunity to see the best athletes and the most skilled basketball players get out and flourish. The other thing is, it has been proven that the first 8 seconds of a shot clock are often your most successful shots.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. PJ Tucker is out there with Martin. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Anthony in the corner. Driving in. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here is Harris. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Going inside. Oladipo outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Tucker. And here's Martin. The Heat need to get a shot off. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he has that great combination of strength and athleticism. Tucker loves to attack the rim.
Anthony taking his time here. And he drives it.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Butler attacking. And it's Butler with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here is Harris. Inside, Carter, and then Carter with the dunk. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Butler attacking, and slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy Butler slashing through the defense, determined to get to the cup.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. He feeds it to Ross. Oladipo against Anthony. Here's Carter. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Carter's got his second bucket tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, Oladipo with that burst of speed elevates high off the drive to finish with authority.
So it's Orlando now. Out to the score by Miami.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Ray, you're just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
And he's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
Butler on the wing. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, there's a solid handle that Jimmy Butler is working with, and his ability to create with the ball in his hands becoming special.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Kept alive. He shoot again. He lays it in.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
In the corner, it's Martin. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Martin's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Butler in the corner. Now, Hero. He dishes it to Oladipo. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Jimmy Butler has been on display. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jimmy Butler, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Heat leading by 3. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. The lengthy bigs inside, Isaac and Bamba. And it's Okiki in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. And here's Adebayo outside. That shot off, so Orlando will take it the other way. Here's Suggs. He has 5. Bamba setting the pick for Suggs. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Lowry against Bamba. Pass to Strus. Loads it up for Adebayo. And here we go. Fultz heading to the basket. Here's Bamba. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. 6 points for Mohamed Bamba.
Well, this guy knows it's his role to get his guys going. Fultz doing a nice job moving the ball.
Lowry with the ball. Isaac picks him up. Lowry's shot is good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Suggs. A three-pointer, no good.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Outside Robinson. He takes it in. And there's the pass to Strus. Off target from outside. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Suggs throws it down.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here is Lowry. Rebound by the Magic. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Suggs. Covered by Martin. Now, Suggs. 7 points in the game.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Who wants a t-shirt? And your 4-on-7.
In for the Magic. Here's Lowry. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he banks in the Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, the defense is daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Left side Lowry. A crossover, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lowry's got 8. Orlando leading.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture that he'd have built.
Here's Lowry. The Magic getting the bucket. Butler kicks to Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
Isaac. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Isaac's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, guys, if he has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's tipped. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Fultz. Fultz against Lowry. Butler from outside. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Can we remember this guy is 6'10", so if he's in position, turn the lights out.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Ross is checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Now, here's Oladipo. Carter pulls it in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Martin against Anthony. Driving inside. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And Oladipo, here we go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Magic. They're up by 7. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for the Heat. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. And they'll keep possession. Lowry passes to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Bounce pass from Lowry. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And it's Suggs missing. The Heat trail by 9. The drive by Lowry. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Back to Adebayo. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Carter. The Magic shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Suggs passes to Carter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now an 11-point Magic lead.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
To the inside. It's stolen by Carter. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the pass break chance. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Suggs. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Butler from the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, this guy's such a terrific scorer in the painted area. Jimmy Butler, crafty, smart, and has excellent touch.
And that one's good.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's Lowry. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Carter with a screen on Lowry. Inside, and then Carter with the dunk.
Good a playmaker are we watching. Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Opens it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch rate.
Suggs passes to Carter. It's stolen by Adebayo. From outside the arc. Carter pulls it in. Magic leading by 9. Suggs with the ball. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Magic, Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Okiki, and it's Fultz in for Suggs. Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
But you can see Markel Fultz is getting more and more confident, more and more seasoned, now playing pick and roll, making it look easy.
Lowry with the ball. Bamba picks him up. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Fultz, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
Well, terrific to see Markel Fultz knock it down, looking more and more assertive in the mid-range.
Lowry kicks it to Tucker. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Good work defensively by Carter.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Magic.
Maybe a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Suggs.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. Good on both.
Well, you think into Markel Fultz's early part of his career, he was under such scrutiny as the #1 overall pick. This guy's starting to prove how valuable he can be.
Oladipo with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. And it's sent back by Carter. Drives to the hoop, and finished off by Fultz.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
And here's Fultz.
Lineup for the Magic. Fultz and Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Chuma Okeke is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Isaac in at the 5. And for the Jazz, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, 3 of the best all-time rebounders.
Now here's Mitchell on the take. The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Puts up a 3. Goes up with it again. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shot.
Mitchell with the ball. Fultz picks him up. Bogdanovic from long range. No good there. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Outside Fultz. On the wing, Isaac. Off target with the 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep. You know, when we talk about the new NBA and younger players who fit the mold, Jonathan Isaac...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Isaac with a screen on Gay. Here's Okeke. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Picked by Gobert. Outside Mitchell. The 3. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Pass to Suggs. Fires for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Jazz have gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. Outside Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Fultz passes to Carter. And here's Isaac. Back to Carter. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
You know, the thing about Carter, even though he loves to play with his back to the bucket, he can also face you up and knock down the jump shot.
Steps back. Picked by Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gobert. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gobert's got 6. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Here's Suggs. Outside Fultz. There's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
The 3 from Mitchell. No good that time. So Orlando will take it the other way.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Utah trailing here. Picked by Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Again, Utah.
Possessing a shoot-first mentality, Mitchell's assertiveness on offense is what makes him so dangerous.
Now here's Fultz. Carter, a screen on Gay. Left side Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Here's Okiki. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the first quarter.
All right, Lopez coming onto the court. Come on, get back.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So for Orlando right now, Mo Wagner is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Wagner. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Such a wide open look. Wagner's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Conley against Harris. Outside Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Drops in the layup for two. Whiteside's got his first points of the game.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Anthony outside. To the inside. Wagner. And here's Lopez. And the baseline jumper goes down. Lopez has gotten his first basket of the night.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an all-star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A three-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Whiteside. Here's Clarkson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Anthony with it. Hernan Gomez there. Back to Wagner. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 4. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
Anthony, the pass to Lopez. Back to Anthony. Harris a screen. Pass to Lopez. It's Anthony on the take. Misses in close. Utah's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Conley with the ball. Wagner's on him. Here's Whiteside. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Conley. That one's good. This game is all even.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Whew, I love it.
Lopez, the screen. It's Anthony on the take. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Anthony. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Conley. Drills it from deep. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
It's Anthony on the take. And down it goes. 2 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Wagner inside. He's against Pascal. Offensive board. Pass to Lopez. Wagner inside. He's guarded by Conley. Lopez can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Harris against Conley. Pass to Lopez. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Lopez has got 6.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
Harris against Conley. Into the lane. Here's Whiteside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wagner. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounce.
And a pretty tightly contested. Just joining us, we played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Robin Lopez displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the group for Utah right now. Count that bucket. And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team you think has the brightest future?
Well, that's a tough one, B.A. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown. That duo is dynamic. Then the Mavs with Luka Doncic. Clearly, that guy is a star, a long-time star barring injury. And how about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson, the Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Kel Bridges. I mean, those are 4 teams I rattled off that would fall into that category for
sure. And here in the second half of play.
Oh, I mean, just sound hard on that one, B.A. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all, too.
Here's Fultz. Picked by Carter. Fultz passes to Isaac. And here's Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, when he's going to the rack, he has his height set on jamming it down. Tenacious throwdown by Fultz.
The drive by Mitchell. The open shot, Gay. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, for a 15-year guy who has battled through injuries, Gay can still get off the floor and be highly productive. He's still explosive. So you can't sleep on this guy just because he's got some miles on his legs. He can still go.
Outside Mitchell. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. Suggs, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Gay. Puts the move on. Outside Bogdanovic. It's stolen by Isaac. And so they foul intentionally. And Utah calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
So Utah ends up going with a new group.
Give the hand fans your Jazz Dancers dance team.
Harris the screen. Pass to Bamba. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J. Bamba's gotten himself on the board with a three there. And even though his games played have been up and down, Clark Gay has been very consistent in his production over the years.
Yeah, he'll give you solid shooting and rebounding, VA. I mean, he's a versatile defender. And I think he's a much more disciplined player at both ends now. And that typically happens the longer you are in the league. You learn how to fold them and when to go.
Wagner for three, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got his third assist of the night. Conley on the attack. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony, and the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
From deep, Conley nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wagner with a screen. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Bamba. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Jazz have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And there's a pick. Tries a 10-footer, and stolen by Bamba. In transition, the Magic on the run. Wagner inside. He's covered by Clarkson. 29 seconds left in the third.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they? Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He'd been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Azubuike. Here's Anthony with the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling it on the road.
And that one's good from Conley.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
You know, you love the energy that Bamba plays with, guys. I mean, when he's on you, this guy wants to shut you down. He wants you to not score at all.
And so it's Orlando going into the break up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Orlando, we've got Mo Bamba, Cole Anthony out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Wagner, and it's Wagner in at the 3, the small forward. Conley goes in, pass to Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Down low. Here's Bamba. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bamba's got 5 points now in the quarter. With the step back, shot from the wing. The shot off that time. And Orlando will come the other way. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bamba from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The shot no good. Orlando has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Wagner for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And an intentional foul right there. A line change here for Orlando.
First team foul.
And so it's Utah with it. 15-point game.
feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
It's 2-on-1. Here's Gay. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Wendell Carter.
Gay is on the court for his scoring ability, and there's no better way to get points on the board than with the and one.
Fultz against Gay. Fultz into the lane. Pass to Akiki. Now Fultz. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Isaac. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell. Blocked. Now Fultz. Going inside. Isaac outside. Oh, swiped away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Gay inside. Left side Mitchell. The three. Drops in the three.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Up top Fultz. Defended by Gay. And Fultz gets a three. And the Magic lead by 12.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Launches it. Connects from downtown. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice. Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
Carter can't get it to go. For the Jazz, this one not looking good. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Magic.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
Outside Mitchell, drives to the hoop. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. And he's now got the double-double.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Bogdanovich passes to Gobert. Outside Bogdanovich. Misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Suggs. Soft touch off the glass. And the Magic lead by 16.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
David thanks. It'll be the Heat off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the small forward. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
He's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler. The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
The drive by Mitchell.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan, 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Hernan Gomez against Lowry. From deep Adebayo. It's not going to go for him. Now the Jazz take it the other way. And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
The drive by Mitchell. Down low. It's stolen by Lowry. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
For three, Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Butler passes to Martin. Martin with a screen on Bogdanovic. The kick outside to Butler. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. 6 to shoot. And Butler, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Butler's got 6 points.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
And it's blocked. Now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. Stolen by Mitchell. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And they get it. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Gobert with the lay-in.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the three. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Gay. Here he goes.
How about the speed with which he got to the rim that time? Rudy Gay, excellent job of dropping the hammer.
And Oladipo, here we go. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Mitchell outside with the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Gay with the block. They get it back. And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovic. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. passes to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Oladipo. No good. Shot missing. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And Adebayo sends it back. Mitchell against Butler.
Butler with great anticipation there and swatting that one away.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
The shot's good. Mitchell's got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Hero. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Utah, Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Conley, then there's Whiteside, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2 guard. Moves back up, and it's good on the way in. Whiteside's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
They set the pick. Lowry kicks to Dedmon. Passes to Tucker. And here is Hero. Back to Tucker. Outside Lowry. Over Bogdanovich. Lowry can't get it to go. And Whiteside's got the ball here for Utah. Conley surveying the D. For 3. Another miss by Conley.
But he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning the field was over the hill, Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career. It had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
Eric Pascal, he's checked in for the Jazz. Clarkson comes in for Bogdanovich. Conley, the pass to Whiteside. Good on the shot. Whiteside's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's a good screen. The drive by Lowry. Dedmon kicks to Lowry. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
Now, Hero, D right on him. Into the lane. Dedmon finds Lowry. Up and in on the layup. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
You know, Dedmon's not going to get a lot of possessions like that, but makes a very good decision. Finds an open teammate.
Conley for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point button, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Mike Conley, fouled in the act of shooting a 3-pointer, will have 3 free throws. Timeout called for the Heat. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat Dancers.
And he hits the first of 3.
Still a solid point guard this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Pass to Tucker. Good ball movement here by Miami. The drive by Lowry. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Lowry. He's got 9.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good. Conley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz. Lowry passes to Oladipo. Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. And it's blocked by Conley. Out left to the wing. O'Neal from long range. Rebounded by Tucker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Conley for 3. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. The feed to Lowry. Here's Oladipo. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. Here's the 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Conley. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And it's Conley penetrating, right side, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Really left alone that time. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead. Utah has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Conley kicks to Pascal. Back to Conley. From deep 3-point range, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Conley's got 11 points.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretching.
Thank you, David. We'll be back in.
The Jazz, 29.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Your Miami Heat dancer.
And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2, we've got Tyler Hero. Martin is out there with Jimmy Butler.
Oh, yes, sir.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Butler from outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Hero. Martin inside. Hernan Gomez on him.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside Butler. Back to Martin. Now Hero. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Outside Martin. Here's Hero. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo, rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
Butler in the corner. Gay with the block.
Using his length well on defense, Rudy Gay working hard, swats that one away.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And some changes here for the Heat. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Oladipo comes in for PJ Tucker. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Hero. Lowry against Hernan Gomez. Lowry kicks to Dedmon. Good ball movement here by Miami. Butler attacking. And it's Rudy Gay with the rebound. The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, good on the triple. Miami trailing. Driving the lane. The kick out to Oladipo. Outside Butler. The pass to Martin. Here's Dedmon. And a miss there on the triple. Utah shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Mitchell feeding it out of it. And the rejection by Lowry. Here's Gobert. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. And Hero subbed in for Butler. A different look for Utah. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Adebayo the screen. And there's the drive. Back to Hero. Passes it to Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Here's Lowry. And he finishes nicely on the way. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
And it's Conley penetrating. He kicks it to Whiteside. Back to Conley. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 14.
And never one to force the issue. Conley smoothly knocks that down.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Going inside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Heat trail by 7. Hero kicks to Oladipo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oladipo was the most improved player in 2018, his first season with the Indiana Pacers, after being the 2nd pick in the 2013 draft.
Jazz leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry against Conley. Dishes to Whiteside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
Conley. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. We're at the end of the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alder.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, you're a disaster. Tighten it up. Devin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thank you, David. Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Jazz. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got O'Neal. Mitchell is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And he slams it down right on top of Dwayne Dedmon.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Bogdanovich finds Gobert up high to stop the alley-oop.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Dedmon a screen. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Oladipo, the pass to Tucker. Back to Oladipo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. That's good by Mitchell.
They own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And it's Lowry penetrating over to the left wing. Now, here's Tucker, guarded by O'Neal. Lowry against Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Oladipo in for Hero. Mitchell against Lowry. The drive by Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Lowry dishes to Butler. Driving to the basket. On the wing, Mitchell. Now recovering. They grab their own miss. Shots good by Gay. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell.
Yeah, he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Oladipo taking his time here. To the left side wing. Clock at 4. Adebayo drives in. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oladipo's got it back down to single digits for the Heat.
Great positioning there for Oladipo. Able to snag the offensive board and get the putback.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. And Oladipo kicks it to Tucker. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And for a two-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the fun.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best. Cover ground.
Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession is just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Miami ball.
Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lowry. To tie it up. Oh, he couldn't make that.
In Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Martin in at the 4. Now here's Butler. Shoots from the block, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Great use of the pump fake from Jimmy Butler. Really getting the defense to jump in the air.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
The 3 from Suggs. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry with it. Oladipo on the wing. Buries it from 3.
The veteran point guard Kyle Lowry is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Fultz against Butler to the paint. Stolen by Lowry. Oladipo left side. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Martin. 6 to shoot. Butler against Isaac. Blocked again! And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Fultz. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Pass to Martin. Back to Butler. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
Here's Suggs. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
Now here's Butler. Oladipo outside. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam, blitzing his way to the rim.
Butler against Fultz. That shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Oladipo on the take. Out to the right wing. Adebayo passes to Butler. For 3, Oladipo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Oladipo's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. There was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. So it's Miami now. The Magic making their last shot. Back to Butler. Inside. Off target at the rim.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Suggs. He gets it in there. He's got 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Butler on the wing. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Orlando trailing here. Now here's Fultz. 4-3. Sinks the tray. The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Lowry outside with the drive. Pass to Martin. Out to Oladipo. Butler into the lane. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Fultz against Butler. Isaac outside to the inside. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break Miami. Butler, the open look. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Butler's got his third bucket of the night.
You don't always have to force your way to the rim. That time, Jimmy takes what the defense allows.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Any play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw's good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Heat have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Lowry left side. Here he goes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Kyle Lowry isn't tall, but he is fearless going down there in the lane.
Butler against Fultz. To the middle. Here's Bamba. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Stolen by Carter. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Magic leading by 1. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Miami trailing. We've got Gary Harris. Wendell Carter is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Wagner in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Knocks down the triple.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Shooting with confidence, Carter consistently hits jumpers from the post area and from mid-range. You know, Wendell Carter Jr., he's a very solid defender. He doesn't get a ton of blocks in the box scores, but contests and changes a lot of shots. Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Anthony with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Lowry outside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Orlando, trailing by 2. Anthony outside, driving to the basket, up and over Lowry. The rebound by Lowry. And with Carter Jr., he isn't a big numbers guy, Smitty, but the defense is effective.
But what he is a very strong rebounder on that end. Probably won't win Defensive Player of the Year, but he's a net positive on D.
Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner.
And above the rim finisher, Dedmon gets most of his points right at the rack.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Inside. Here's Dedmon. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Dedmon's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Oh, sweet move. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, those finishes finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Suggs is checked in for Anthony. The Heat making a switch here. Looking at the modern game, Graham, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
The quickness of Jimmy Butler is the reason why he got that bucket.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Here's Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside for Butler. Three-pointer. There's the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
Pass to Isaac. Carter, a screen on Oladipo. Here's Suggs. Butler covering. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Butler from downtown. And the Heat, another three.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Driving in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. 1:11 left in the first half of this game. Outside Butler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Butler's got 9 points in the quarter.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Here's Suggs. Butler covering. Pass to Carter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Second chance effort. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With Wendell Carter Jr., you love the do-it-all ability, the understanding of the game.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Butler. 17 points in the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Oladipo against Fultz. And it's Butler off the drive. Pass to Martin. Let's go with a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Carter. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Carter's got 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And we're through the first half of play. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
The Heat with the lead. Setting the floor for the Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Oladipo in at the 3, the small forward. Lowry drives in. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Outside Fultz to the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Tucker. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Fultz is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Miami with a triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Shot on the wing. Lowry, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Fultz. Oh, rejected by Oladipo.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Lowry drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. That's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Hero on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lowry. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. Shot clock violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in for Orlando. They've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Fultz against Lowry. Little turnaround. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Fultz has got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
Okiki's checked in for Bamba. Suggs comes in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. And the Heat with some changes. Outside Butler. And stolen by Anthony. Pass break. Here we go. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes. Some big plays and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Butler. And he drives in. The rebound by Carter. The Magic have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Now here's Wagner. Wagner with a screen to the paint with his first shot attempt. And it's Orlando with another.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Here's Strus. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Dedmon. Again, the Heat misses.
Come on, that's your bread and butter. You can't miss that.
Pass to Carter. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Well, that is some craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right. Look who's coming out of the court.
Bomba's checked in for Barker. And the Heat making a change here. Miami's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And there it is for him. Adebayo's gotten his first points in this one.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lowry outside. Pass to Martin. Clock at 6. Here's Butler. Lets it go from the wing. That one doesn't drop. Here's Anthony. He's got 7. Oh, he misses the dunk. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Lowry with it. He's against Bamba. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 6.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Driving inside.
His hang time on the rim. Puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Butler. Hero outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
Free throws good, Adebayo. So he gets them both. Here's Bamba. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, we also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mo Bamba out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Anthony, then it's Suggs, and it's Carter in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Lowry, good.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
On the take. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Magic lead by 3.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Lowry. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Hits the three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Over to the wing. Back to Lowry. He takes it in. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Lowry with it. Over Bamba. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. And to 4-on-7.
Orlando making some changes. Harris is checked in for Akiki, and it's Fultz in for Anthony. Tucker's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Hero. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking." Looking for a late burst, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's both from the stripe. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. It's Lowry with a drive. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Now Fultz. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Martin a screen. Butler into the lane. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Butler on the wing. Launches it. Drains the triple. Butler's got 20.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
To the inside. Out to Harris. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Tucker with a screen. Lowry, right side. Into the lane. Outside for Butler. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Fultz has got 10 points here in the second half.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
A nice shot by Butler.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Tucker with a screen. Inside. Here's Lowry. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
A minute 6 left to play in the fourth. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Lowry outside. Takes it inside. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Butler on the wing. Oladipo outside. Butler finds Oladipo. Outside for Butler. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's Orlando now, leading by 5. Now here's Harris. Checked by Tucker. And here's Harris. Rebounded by Butler. With the drive. Here's Oladipo. And he cans out.
Take it away. What a great philosophy. DA, thanks.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Now the starting group for Orlando. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Okiki in its small forward.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan Isaac coming into play twice on the pipes.
Stolen by Gay. Here's Mitchell, and it's denied. Fultz with the ball. Isaac a screen on Bogdanovich. Here he goes. Yes, that goes in. Fultz has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Magic. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, you know, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Fultz the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Fultz with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Carter with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Mitchell left side. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, what a nice job by Rudy Gobert. Thin frame, yes, but able to take the contact and still finish.
Fultz kicks to Carter. High post shot. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 3rd assist on the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Mitchell looking it over. Pocket 6 to the middle. Got a piece of it. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Orlando, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Suggs dishes to Carter. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket. Now, here's Mitchell. From downtown. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on Jonathan Isaac. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Who can forget the 57 points first round game against the Denver Nuggets by Donovan Mitchell back in the Orlando bubble in 2020? It will go down as one of the great performances of all time.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
The drive by Mitchell. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Orlando.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with. That explosive first step and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
4 on the shot clock. Suggs, the second effort, and the pass to Fultz. Carter sets the pick for Fultz, and he drives in.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
Mitchell up top. He's got 7. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Carter with the screen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Carter with a screen on game. Fultz the pass to Isaac. On the 3 off target. And here is Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Rudy Gobert.
Your chance dancer. All right.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Really like what they're doing in the post here in the opening half. Very productive.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Bamba. Wagner is out there with Wagner. Then it's Anthony, and it's Harris in at the 2-guard spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Conley, the pass to Whiteside. 2 open that time. Made and 2 easy. Whiteside's got 4 this quarter.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Now, here's Clarkson. He's defended by Wagner. Bamba with the block.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Here's Wagner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Wagner's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Conley, stolen by Bamba. Here's Wagner. Out to Anthony. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Off target with his 3. And Whiteside's got the ball here for Utah. They trail by 3. Here's Conley. The elbow, it's Whiteside. Back to Conley. Bamba with the block. And that's an intentional foul. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season. And so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Right side, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
They definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Conley for three. And it's Faulkner with the rebound. Here's Whiteside. Bamba with the block. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
In the corner, Bamba with it. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his fourth assist in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Conley against Harris. Outside Conley. Shoots over Bamba. Right kicks to Pastor. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's the kind of need that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get ahead in the finish.
Anthony against Hernan Gomez. Here's Bamba. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Conley against Bamba. Conley, there's just a Whiteside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Whiteside's got 6 points.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Bamba, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 11 points for Mohamed Bamba.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Harris against Conley. Whiteside, a screen on Harris. The 11-footer. It's slammed in by Whiteside.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harris, a screen on Hernan Gomez. Anthony finds Bamba. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 13.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's an example of the patience and craftiness of Mo Bamba. Really good use of the pump fake, getting that defender to commit.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group, and he's good on the second. Now Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
And so it's the Orlando... And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And guys, you know, Mohamed Bamba has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Utah. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Jazz trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Driving the lane. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice looking move.
Here's Suggs. The shot, no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. One thing that stands out about Royce O'Neal, Doris, his versatility as a switchable defender.
No, this guy is elite on the defensive end. 6'4", 225, with a 6'10" wingspan. And the thing you love is he can affect shots even when he's guarding guys that have more size than him. This guy is tremendous defensively.
Third quarter basketball, about a minute and a half in. This is it to Gobert. Got a hand on it. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Gobert's got 16.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Suggs passes to Carter. Gay outside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. It's over Isaac. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under
review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Rudy Gobert is known as the stifled tower, and why not? He has always been such a strong anchor for his team on the defensive end of the floor.
And that one drops for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Mitchell outside. With a tie, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Fires, high post, Gobert.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
You can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Magic leading by 3. Carter with a screen on Gay. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you can see Markelle Fultz starting to get comfortable, understanding how to thread the pass through the defense.
Isaac with the steal. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Fultz with the ball. Takes the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, Mr. Fultz more than happy to fire away from range. Pretty shot, Markelle.
So Utah ends up going with the new group for the Magic. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. 8-point game. Into the lane. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Conley. Stolen by Bamba. Inside. Wagner passes to Anthony. Bamba kicks to Harris. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Conley's shot is up.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing wrong.
Then And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Anthony kicks to Harris. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Anthony. Oh! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And so it's Orlando. Ahead by 9 is the quarter.
All right, Porter's coming onto the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Orlando, they've got Harris. Mo Wagner out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Anthony, and it's Wagner in at the 3, the small forward.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Nice shot there by Bamba. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Orlando leading by 10. Anthony, the pass to Harris. To the left wing. The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside Conley. Driving in. Out to the wing. Now the pass to Clarkson. Whiteside sets the pick for Clarkson. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Anthony dishes to Bamba. Anthony, the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
You're starting to see the potential for Mo Bamba. This guy is capable of being a high-level scorer.
Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he knows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Both teams will make substitutions. Bolts against Gay, and so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Bolts against Gay, 5 on the clock, with the drive. Gobert with the block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
2 points, that one goes. Gay's got his first basket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Magic lead by 9.
Right now playing with a terrific rhythm. Jonathan Isaac, assertive guy who can burn you with the catch and shoot.
Orlando grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead early. Takes it inside. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Carter, the pass to Fultz. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Fultz. And Bogdanovich kicks to Mitchell. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Fultz with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
On the wing, Mitchell. Down low. It's stolen. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bogdanovich against Fultz. Over in the corner, Isaac. 5 to shoot. Fultz finds Carter. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Gay scanning before. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Suggs. Not a lot of room, and the basket is good. And the Magic lead by 9.
Well, I like seeing Jonathan Isaac work in the mid-range. This guy is demonstrating the touch to score from there.
Isaac with some nice deep.
Well, just it's easy.
Key matchup in center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Butler into the lane. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And here they go. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. Back to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
The drive-by.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. And when I think of Mitchell, I think of... relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Your Miami Heat Pacers.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's stolen by Bogdanovic. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For Utah, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Here's Mitchell.
Getting out! What a play! The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. 5 on the clock. Over Gay. The shot by Butler, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today.
And again, the Heat missing. Utah with the ball. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Bogdanovic passes to Gay. Lowry against Bogdanovic. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots. They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
To the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. The ball's knocked loose. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Adebayo.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there. Vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 13. Gobert passes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. He shoots. Adebayo with the rejection.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
The Heat have gone 2 of 8 shooting the ball. Lowry outside. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Lowry. Going inside. Adebayo passes to Butler. 4 on the clock. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. 3 on 3. Back to Mitchell. Over Lowry. And another miss by Utah. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat.
And one of the league's best at drawing charges, Kyle Lowry.
It's a real nice momentum.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Butler. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Martin in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. The 3 from Mitchell. Adebayo with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Pass to Adebayo. Lowry left side, drives to the hoop, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry for the Jazz. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and Conley subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
Miami calls timeout. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
Different look for Miami. Tucker's checked in for Adebayo, and it's Hero in for Oladipo. And Utah with a change here too. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Conley against Hero. Now here's Conley. The D's right on him. Stolen by Hero. And it's Butler off the drive. It's good. Butler's got his first bucket in this one.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot. Drove right in and came right at the defense. The Orlando bubble was so good to Tyler Hero. He's still trying to find a little bit of that confidence that he gained there.
Whiteside, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lowry drives in. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness! And Brent, since that moment, Hero has cemented himself as part of the core of this team.
Yeah, I don't think Tyler wants to get too far ahead of himself, BA. I mean, he really enjoyed that success, but the consistency is something that he's after.
Now here's Conley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Lowry drives in. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
And that one's good from Conley. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Vincent's checked in for Lowry. Now here's Hero. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Conley on the attack. Stripped away. for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Here's Hero. The Jazz making their last shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Conley passes to Whiteside. Yep, that one goes.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Victor Oladipo is checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Vincent. Conley on the attack. Here's Whiteside. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Hero. Here's Oladipo. Here he goes. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Conley on the attack. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Whiteside. He's off on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. And the Jazz with possession here. They led by as many as 18. Outside Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 16.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Kicks it to Hero. 1 second left. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's... You've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Miami trailing. So the Jazz 5 right now. Donovan Mitchell out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
Rudy Gay picks one up.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
Butler hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside, Clarkson. Denied by Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. The Heat shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Oladipo. Tucker with a screen. And here's Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo, no good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
On the wing, Mitchell. Butler covering. Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Adebayo. Down low. Pass to Oladipo. Tucker with a screen. It's Oladipo with a drive. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and they recover it. Tries again, and Gobert with a nice bucket inside. And the Jazz lead by 9.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Miami. Martin, he's checked in for Tucker. Hero comes in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oladipo. And Utah with a change here too. Bogdanovich has checked in for Clarkson.
Well, Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team, so between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, it can be a delicate balance.
Now here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. Clock at 6. Gobert inside. Counted by Adebayo. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Miami shooting pretty well at 45%. Kicks it to Hero. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Bogdanovich from long range. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Well, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. The Jazz have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Lowry left side. Oh, deflected. Up top, Hero. Back to Lowry. He takes it in. And he converts the layup. Lowry's got 8.
Yes, they won drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Butler against Mitchell. 1:14 left in the third. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. On the attack, Hero. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
So Utah ends up going with a new group.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Whiteside with a screen on Lowry. Conley passes to Whiteside. That one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
Wonderful use of the pick and roll, especially by Whiteside, slashing right to the bucket, getting that one to go.
Come on and give out for the Miami Heat Dancers.
And the Heat with some changes. Tucker's checked in for Adebayo. Strus comes in for Butler. And Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. Outside Tucker. Nifty move. And Whiteside with a block.
As soon as Whiteside positions himself, he just spikes that one away. It's like he's playing beach volleyball.
Whiteside with a screen on Oladipo. Conley passes to Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Hero. Yep, that one goes. Hero's got 9.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Here's Conley. Nice move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Conley drops them both. Here's Oladipo. Here's Tucker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got P.J. Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
We've got free T-shirts. You want one? You gotta get live.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Butler. On the take. And it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some air time.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Bogdanovich against Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D, kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
Mitchell against Butler. Inside, here's Gobert. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Oladipo. And he drives in. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Hayes' shot is good.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Gay against Butler. Pass to Martin. Back to Butler. Hero outside. 6 to shoot. Now here's Tucker. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
A good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Takes a step back. Outside Bogdanovich. No good with the triple. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Martin. Outside Butler. Back to Martin. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
They haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Conley's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Conley. Second chance shot. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Tucker. Kicks it to Hero. Martin a screen. Hero, the pass to Oladipo. Here's Tucker. It's blocked by Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tucker. Here's Martin. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Free throw drops for Conley. And Conley drops them both. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Jazz.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
So it's Miami now. The Jazz making their last shot. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good from Conley.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lowry outside.
sometimes familiarity breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Martin. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. Here's Isaac. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And, you know, Isaac is no stranger to contact. Doesn't mind it, embraces it, and as a result, the defense can't bother or distract him.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good from outside. Fultz looking around. With the crossover. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, I like watching Fultz use his ball handling skills. Excellent purpose with the dribble. Knows how to shake free to get a shot.
And it's Lowry penetrating. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Fultz with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Bamba. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Bamba against Lowry. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Good on the three-point shot.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
PJ Tucker, he's checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Oladipo. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Lowry. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Martin against Isaac. Stolen by Bamba. Stolen by Martin. Left side Lowry. This one for 3. Miami no good on that time either. Magic have gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Lowry. Dives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry. Cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look. And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
Lowry passes to Tucker. Driving inside. And it's Martin that time on the assist from Tucker.
That's just unselfish basketball by Tucker, making the extra pass to set up his teammate.
You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac has improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end.
Passes it to Lowry. Into the lane. And Tucker kicks to Hero. Rebounded by Isaac.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Bamba inside. Covered by Martin. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
Lowry looking around. Orlando grabs the miss.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Tucker. After the Magic pick up two, Isaac with the steal. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Fultz. Puts it up from 7. Bamba.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Pass to Hero. With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Magic. They lead by 5.
And for 4-7. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Your 407 dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Orlando leading by 5. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Miami, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the corner.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in. Can't hit from in close. The Heat trail by 5. When he's right, Clark, Oladipo can take over a game with his athleticism.
Well, you think about it, Kevin. This guy notched a 42-inch vertical at the draft combine. He's really outstanding all-around athlete. Like Russell Westbrook in that regard. And he's got an aggressive streak in him as well.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And also another aspect of their game that's been shown so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And here's Oladipo after Gary Harris made that last three-pointer. Carter against Adebayo. Oladipo goes in. 6 to shoot. And that one's good by Butler.
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
Outside Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Butler.
It's just a smart, wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Oladipo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. And the Heat making a change here. Martin's checked in. Timeout called the Heat. And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame with others. You think of his iconic bank shot. Clark, why don't more players, you think, perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master. So I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that The game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Okiki's checked in for Isaac, and Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Cole Anthony. The kick out to Oladipo. Driving it.
Creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
And finished off by Fultz.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Fultz, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Outside for Lowry. It's Martin on the wing. Martin with the screen for Oladipo. From deep, Adebayo. No good on that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Pass to Carter. Takes it from 10. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game. To the left wing. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 12-point Magic lead.
And you got to guard Fultz from this spot. I mean, when he has the space to fire from deep, he makes the defense pay.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Loads it up for Adebayo. Lowry finds Adebayo. Oladipo against Fultz. Hero, no good. Magic leading by 15. Now Fultz. He's got 11 to the paint. Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 6.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Fultz, the pass to Carter. Hits the layup after the sneak pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 8.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And here's Fultz, driving the lane, and finished off by Fultz.
You gotta step in front of Fultz, guys. I mean, he's solid when he comes rolling to the rim to hammer it down on these drives.
Here's Lowry. Gets the front of the rim and out. And so it's the Orlando Magic. Feeling good about their 7th. All right, David, thank you.
The Heat, 24.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Markelle Fultz has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. Bamba is out there with Wagner. And it's Anthony in at the 1 spot. This is out there for Orlando.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Vincent. Shot clock at 5. Over Bamba. Vincent misses. Magic leading by 19. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Here's Bamba. Misses from short range. In transition, here comes Miami. From past the arc. And again, it's the Heat missing. Orlando's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Suggs with the ball. Butler covering. Isaac misses. The Heat trail by 19. Butler attacking. Kicks to Tucker. Pass to Dedmon. Fires the three. That one, no good. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Butler against Isaac.
Miami foul. Dave Gibson. His first. Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Bamba. And Wagner has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Isaac. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
I think you got to keep Isaac from getting in the paint. Once he's established position there, the defense is toasted up.
Now, here's Butler. He's got 6, and he uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
To the inside, Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Oh, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Butler. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anthony, takes it inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And stolen by Butler. In transition, here comes Miami. Pass to Vincent, and stolen by Wagner. Suggs kicks to Isaac. 3-pointers off the mark. Miami's on 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. And some changes here for the Heat. Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Vincent. Outside Butler. 1:43 left here in the third quarter. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Well, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shot.
Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now, here's Butler. 8 points for him. Driving to the basket. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Robinson against Anthony. To the middle. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Tucker does not shy away from contact. Not afraid at all. He expects it, sees it coming, stays poised, and gets the and one chance there.
Magic leading by 22. Here's Suggs. The dish to Bamba. Back to Anthony. Stolen by Robinson. Outside Butler. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wagner. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. The Magic again can't hit. The pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Pass to Bamba. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And so it's Orlando holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Martin is out there with Dwayne Dedman. And it's Cruz in at the 3, the small forward. Wagner passes to Harris. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harris has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Magic. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And good that time.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
This is it to Carter. Over Dedman. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 6th assist on the night.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Magic leading by 22. Here's Fultz. Offline with his 3. Heat shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Lowry against Harris. And it's Lowry penetrating. Dedman kicks to Lowry. Here he goes. The shot will not fall. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Now the feed to Carter. It's stolen by Lowry. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Martin the pass to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And the shot goes in from Fultz.
He's got great confidence. Markelle Fultz is a terrific scorer. Fills it up in no time.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get loud for your heat substitution. Bam Adebayo. Victor Oladipo.
Now Hero, guarded by Harris. There's the drive. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Lowry from outside. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Carter with a screen on Lowry. Fultz the pass to Wagner. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wagner's got his first bucket of the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Out of bounds.
Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. His Gets the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Fultz has got 4 this quarter.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Magic.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Markelle Fultz.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Fultz. No good on the 3. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Loads it up for Adebayo. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Wagner. To the wing on the left. Carter looking around. And there's the pass to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. Pass to Okeke. Carter with a screen on Martin. Here is Carter. And Oladipo pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open,